everyone, Hexi here. Here's hoping you all didn't miss me too much on Thursday. Today we're gonna be playing Kingsfield, the Ancient City. And the controls are a little awkward, so I'm gonna have to reconfigure those at some point. But I figured we better play the game and actually get it familiarized with the controls. I know that it's got the Armored Core 1 thing where you turn with the D-pad and strafe with the shoulder buttons and look up and down with the triggers, but I don't know what the face buttons do too much. So let's go ahead and get into it. Okay. I feel like for the sake of the stream, I should probably raise the brightness up a bit. So you guys just let me know if it's too bright or not. Obviously that's gonna be way too dark. Maybe there? I think that's good.
The cursed land lies deep in a dense, colorless forest. Hidden within this land is an ancient city, once known to the forest folk as the Holy Land. Buried in the depths of the city, a warning was discovered long after the rulers have fallen. Grave misfortune will befall those who behold the idol that stares into the darkness. The idol, taken from the ancient land, led the kingdom down a path of destruction.
Oh man, it's Boletaria.
The idol must be returned. Under a dark and cloudy sky, the Swordmaster led his men to the ancient land. The cursed land swallowed the soldiers, and all that remained was dark silence.
Oh. I know, the IRS even caught Sonic the Hedgehog. He said, "Ha, what are they gonna do? Catch me?" And then they caught him. Anyways, Square lets us punch, and then if you look at the top left of the screen there, you should be able to see it, yeah. You see that red bar? That's our physical meter. That recharges based on what items we have equipped. So yeah, first things first, we're gonna go into the first building we see. This is clearly where the game wants us to go. I was trying to set this up on the joysticks earlier, and it did not feel good. So if I do wind up redoing the controls, it's going to be on the D-pad like Armored Core 1 was. I'm from Helidon. My fellow soldiers went to the ruins. We were sent here to help rid our country of the curse. This is very Dark Souls, where you have to exhaust all the dialogue options. You don't look very well equipped. Here, take this. In this land are the underground ruins called the Ancient City. The expedition team was sent there. I became ill while we were camped out here. Who are you? Doesn't matter. You can't be of much importance since you're here. This land is swarming with monsters. Be careful. There we go. We've exhausted the dialogue options. I don't like the sheer amount of looking down you have to do in order to access things. But here, now we can equip a wooden club, and this gives me very much the same feeling as Dark Souls, where you start off with the deprived class. Or depraved. Depri-pri-pri. The best way to fight enemies in this game is to get behind them. So I hope you're ready to do a lot of dancing. And if I wind up dying too much, then we'll just enable infinite health. Oh. We can hit sooner, but we won't do very much damage unless our bar is filled. Are these guys dropping money, by the way? Yeah, they are. I should pick that shit up. Oh, chest. Gotta grab that. The expedition's chest. You're not allowed to have it. Damn it, expedition. I mean, he did get to save on Thursday. Thank you, Co. See if the little physical meter gets to be too much, I've also got a cheat that can make that stay at full. And I think those are about the only two cheats that I'll need for this game. It's infinite physical meter and infinite HP if I die too much. I don't plan to die too much. But then whoever does, you're always like, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, and then up, you're dead. Oh. We're a little too flimsy at the moment to break open barrels. Our club is not sufficient for breaking them open. Ooh, stairway. This is exactly what I want to see at the beginning of a video game, is a pool of lava. Oh, looks like there's a way to get around over here. So let's go this way. Then can we drop down here? Oof! My legs! Oh, I sure hope this doesn't kill me. Oof. I think now's a perfectly good time to pop one of these healing herbs. Well, there's also an ability to run somewhere. There it is, X. You just hold it down. Let's see. We need to get down to our little booties. There we go. The more armor we get, the better. I feel like we should have found like a chest piece or a helmet or something by now. Or maybe it was gloves? I don't know. There's our helmet. Somewhere around here is the game's first trap. I get the feeling it has to do with these cracks. Maybe if I just back over it and run the other way. Ah! Oh well. Yeah, you know, we're at that point in Dark Souls where you start off with nothing but a loincloth. This is the enemy's biggest weakness, though. Aggro range. Well, I think I'm gonna be wasting a lot of my healing herbs early on. Whenever I was watching a walkthrough of this earlier, I saw that the person who was playing, they kept buying more healing herbs. Like, all of the money they got in this game just went to healing herb, more healing herb. So yeah, we just need to check all of our areas like in a proper Dark Souls game. I mean, this is still a FromSoft game after all. Yeah, it's just like Demon's Souls, which was also a good contender for today's game, but I figure we can do that next time. I wanted to play the OG Kingsfield. There are the gauntlets. Hey, small dino, welcome. For whatever reason, the walkthrough guy was also staggering his saves. So I'm assuming that you can do things wrong and miss things, but I wouldn't know. It was busy. Very busy. I've been busy all week. No time to work on things, no time for plans. Just busy. I do, as of right now, have 3 commissions in the works, though. Currently waiting for... what was it? I just commissioned one the other night of Hexi hugging a bass baby. And then I'm getting one of Hexi done in chibi style, and she's flipping off the camera. Then there was one more, and it's so old that I can't remember what it was. See, here's where the Let's Player, they just filled their inventory with healing herbs. I don't have that many, though. Gotta get more money. More levels. Oh, here, let me just steal 80 gold from the shopkeeper and spend it at his shop. Oh, we can't do jack shit down here until we go to the mines. Shopkeep, give me more healing herbs. I always love this sort of RPG game, though, where it feels like you're in, like, a dank basement playing Dungeons and Dragons. And I feel like Demon's Souls nailed that aesthetic perfectly. Somehow Dark Souls just missed some of it. Hey, Masky, welcome. I had no idea things were like this. Is there any other way? My wife is waiting for me on the other side of the cliff. Oh, I guess he's going to, Siegmeyer himself here. Still closed, still closed. Damn, look at those clouds. I always get mesmerized whenever the clouds are moving fast. You know, technically our atmosphere is still a layer of liquid, even the part that we're breathing. It's just less densely packed than the water. And there are pockets of water that have high levels of sodium? Yeah, I think it's sodium that makes them turn all densely packed and toxic to fish. So there are areas in the ocean where even fish can drown. And there are parts of the atmosphere where it's like too thin for us to breathe. It's all about the density of the liquid. So technically, the clouds are our waves compared to our level of the atmosphere. That's why whenever you start to go above the clouds, it becomes harder to breathe. Nah. Dark Souls 1 is relatively slow compared to the more modern games. I still like Dark Souls 1 the best out of the Souls games. No, I'm saying that the air is still technically liquid. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be able to breathe it. Well, a big sea of chemicals. Just depending on the density of the chemicals, changes what's able to survive in them. Wait, I know. Let's exploit their biggest weakness. That's right, aggro range. Yeah, come get me. You can't. Stupid worm. Yeah, later on we'll get weapons that'll make it so that we don't have to play quite so cheap. This is the Spring of Healing. Ooh. We could go in there, but I feel like there's still areas that we need to explore out here. Yeah, we gotta bully them for their experience. Their delicious, delicious experience to build up our levels. You want to be big and strong, don't you? I see, here we go. There's nothing to do here. So boring. This stupid dog doesn't want to play with me. Stupid dog! You made me bored. My mother is sick. I came here to take care of her. If only I had a rock of life. I found a pretty rock in a house over there, but it wasn't the right one. My father told me that the rock of life can cure any type of disease. I hope that he comes back soon. I'm so bored. Are you sure this is a dog? Have you come here searching for a rock of life? The mine can be found on the other side of the ruins. You're planning on going to the mine. It would be wise to take along some of the antidotes found in this valley. The old mine shaft has been sealed. Be careful not to get lost in there. Gotta exhaust all the dialogue. And then we can go over here and rob her. I guess there's nothing over here. For some reason, I thought there might be some actual useful items. Oh! Now the bugs are red. I don't like that hole in the wall. Feel like something's gonna pop out of there. Oh well, let's load up on antidotes. We wouldn't want to get poisoned, would we? In the poison mines? Ah yes, Dark Souls 2. The poison level. forget who it was who did the review of Dark Souls 2, but there was this one YouTube reviewer, and his whole breakdown of Dark Souls 2 was basically that half the levels are the poison level. And he just kind of got more and more sarcastic with it every time he had to say, the poison level. No, this game gets super bullshit later on with some of the stuff that it makes you do. Like, at one point you're gonna be robbing some tombs, and it doesn't look like there are any items there, but the moment that you click on them, oh, you got an item! If you look at it a certain way. And don't forget, it's a FromSoft game, so of course there have to be hidden passages. See, fighting one worm isn't so bad. It's when they gang up on you. Later on in the game, it gets even worse when the enemies learn how to do hit-and-run tactics. Beware poison. I am very aware of poison. From Street Fighter, right? There we go. We can overwrite our first save. But from here, I'm gonna start staggering the saves. In the walkthrough, this was the first save point that he used. See, now we gotta deal with slimes. Ah! Okay, so if he flattens out, he's attacking. Ah! So much for my antidotes. Yeah, no, in the walkthrough, he just runs past all these slimes at the beginning. Ah! That's what happens when you die. You go, ah! Sorry, Matt. These slimes are lethal. Yeah, I was just careless when trying to run past the slimes. It's fine, we'll find another way of getting past these slow-ass suckers. Oh. Now if we run through the hallway and around the corner, I believe there's a healing spring over here somewhere. Let me just use antidote. Where was it? Was it actually up here? Yep, there it is. Out of the way, slime. Thanks, Co. Heal me more! More healing! More! Whew. Okay, now we're in a good spot to kill these fuckers. Because worst case scenario, I just pull one of these. And num 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 num. Heal me! Heal me! Damn. I guess it only works once. Don't make me turn on the infinite HP, Co. Well, guys, I think he wants me to turn on infinite HP. That's what you think. Nah, nah, nah. Let me just go over here to game properties. There, we'll try this one. Maybe the one for the stamina meter as well, because waiting for it to recharge is a pain. It's called the physical gauge. There we go. Unlimited physical gauge. How indeed, Co. How indeed. There we go. Now we'll just do max damage every time. Come back here. Vile demon spawn. Well, the bad controls are a little bit more permissible whenever it's, blah, 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 blah. Less high stakes. I could also just give myself unlimited money, but where's the fun in that? Besides, it's not even like you really buy good equipment in this game. Most of the good shit that you can get is found on the ground. So we're gonna do a bunch of doom wall humping to try and find the hidden passages. Haha, you can't poison me if I'm invincible. Yeah, now we can just chill, relax, and go through this game at our own pace, which is faster, because the game's really kinda slow. You know? Really slow game. Anyways, with the stakes significantly lowered, let's go ahead and try and make our way through the dungeon. I don't think there are too many hidden passages in this area, though. I get the feeling this is just a way up in case you fall during the ledge crossing back there. Well, we may as well check and see if there are any items. Oh. Yeah, it looks like there's shit down here. Sure enough. Are you searching for a rock of life? It'll be hard without a pickaxe. I heard a loud noise a little while ago. I wonder if part of the mine caved in. There was light here before I arrived. I guess there are other people around. I'm busy right now. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. Well, I don't have anything important to say. Onward, I suppose. Oh, it looks like there's someone on the other side of that cave-in. Oh, and this guy's got a mushroom growing out of him. That can't be good. It's a poison mushroom. Oh? It's just a torch that's gone out. I thought it was like a sword or something stuck in the wall. I can always hope. Come on, guys, throw me a bone. Yeah, but whenever you compare a game like this to, say, something modern like Elden Ring, The difference is just kind of night and day. In Elden Ring, you can just kind of roll your way through the game and not take damage, whereas in this game, damage is kind of gonna come with the territory. It's surviving the damage that makes you a stronger warrior. The way you survive the damage is just by eating your herbs, using your magics, stuff like that. Well, we got the vomiting zombies, the worst kind. Oh. We got a pickaxe! Gotta equip the pickaxe. And now we can break open barrels because we got a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I mean, you could do that in Demon Souls as well. What were the herbs called in that one? You're getting smothered because you wasted your money. But don't worry, Ko, it won't be wasted. I'll put it to good use on commissions and shit. Wow, this pickaxe is really worthless for combat, though. Or maybe these are just stronger enemies. Who knows? Could you just hold still and let me beat you? I know, that sounds really bad out of context. Do not enter. Well, fuck you, I do what I want. Oh, all of the HP. I feel like we've been here before. Oh well. Yeah, this pickaxe fucking sucks. But hey, we opened up the, shortcut. So much poison in this level. We got some more equipment, it looks like. So let's go in here. Go down to... was better arm guards. Let's see. Yeah, better. Wow. Oh, we've got durability in this game, too? So dumb. And the club does 49 hit damage. Well, how are we gonna get our shit repaired if it breaks? That's my question. I haven't seen any blacksmiths around here. Where's Andre when you need him? Uh-huh. It is a FromSoft game after all. You were just expecting it to not have bullshit game mechanics? I'm sorry, but who added in caloric ratio to Armored Core? I'm gonna have to start using the run more. Don't you ooze at me like that. No, my caloric intake is fine, Co. There's nothing wrong with my caloric value. Just the robots that need to watch it. Yeah, looking up and down constantly is really annoying with the controls the way they are. And I'm guessing triangle is for magic, if I had to guess. System deconfig? Ooh. Okay, we can completely reconfigure everything in-game. Well, this changes everything. Turn left should be circle. Turn right should be square. Strafe left should be the left arrow. Wait, did it turn itself back? Hey Kit, welcome. So for attack, I want that on the right trigger, R2. Then for magic, I want that to be on L2. Event. That can be on R1. Look up is going to be on triangle. Look down would be on X. Then the menu would be on L1. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, whenever I was setting this up to play, it, uh-oh. Okay, that one's fine. Square and circle are backwards, though. There we go. That's so much better. Only thing is now I gotta get used to the new control scheme, but a lot easier to look around now, so shouldn't take too long. Also, I feel like this is a thing I need to switch. Oh, okay. It's been switched. Oh, down into the abyss. Oh, more zombies. My favorite. Okay, he can't actually get up here from in the mire. Ah, let me up! Why can't I get up? Oh, the board sinks. Ah! Woof! Ooh, new booties. Why can't I seem to pick this one up? There it goes. Oh, we still have to confirm taking items with the X button. Even though we pick them up with the shoulder button now. Yeah, I think lowering the stakes might have been a good idea. This game's hard enough without all of the extra bullshit. Oh wait, we're on the other side of the cave-in. Okay, I think that's everything that we can do down here. Can I get back in the lift, please? No. Guess I'm not allowed in the lift. Oh, the inhumanity. Is there another way over here that I can get out? Can I go up here? Ah. Okay, and then I can just drop down. Got it. Yeah, I'm still trying to remember what the first commission that I'm getting was. It's bugging me a little that I can't remember. But yeah, I was so busy while the landlady had her guests over that I barely had any time to do anything. Had to go and cater and chauffeur to a bunch of clucking old ladies. I now get where the term old hens comes from. I don't know what it is, but when they get older, they start to, you know, walk like Jimmy Neutron's teacher. Anyways, we gotta go talk to this lady. She wanted one of the life stones, and then there's another guy who wants it. Excuse me, can I talk to you? If I could move, I would go search for my husband. Okay, let's open the item menu. Oh. These are earth stones. This is the rock of life. Here we go. Gee, you think she'd be a bit more gracious? Thank you for helping my mother. Please take this gift. And oh yeah, here we go. Oh, we gotta go to items. Fire crystal. Now if we go to equipment, we can equip Fireball. The most important magic spell in the game. That's good. Glad that you're doing okay. Oh, you have to accept the item whenever you're picking it up. You can put it back. You know what? I don't really want this item. Let me put it back in the chest. Who does that? I'll tell you who. An absolute fiend. Oh. Oh. I forgot to re-equip the club. We're not gonna do no damage with a pickaxe. You know what might do some damage, though? Fireball. You better eat something, Ko. Ko, go eat right now. We've only just started the game. You can go get some food. We'll still be here, not to worry. We haven't even gotten to the good part yet, so don't worry about missing out. Just go. Ring, wrist, there we go, the clarity bracelet. Sacrifices current mind state in order to clarify magic abilities. Whatever that means. Go get those Nominos and some Beppis. There was some other guy somewhere that wanted stuff from me, but I don't remember his location. But it's whatever. We'll just head into this dungeon. I'm sorry, is that a fog wall? Oh no, it's just a plaque in the middle of the room. To fulfill the promise, the forest folk and the earth folk shall unite in harmony, becoming one. Okay. You want to go to the ancient city, eh? Well, you're in luck. Or you're out of luck. A monster's nest is blocking the passage ahead of us. Only I could use magic like the forest folk, then I would burn it away. Did you know the forest folk were skilled at imbuing tools with stored magic power? People say the spring outside was once filled with healing water. Perhaps this water used to be was used in the imbuing process. Okay. Yeah, I really like these old brick dungeon designs. Like I said, reminds me of playing like Dungeons and Dragons in a friend's basement. You're wandering through a musky dungeon in the game and also in a musky dungeon of a basement. Oh. In this game, your armor increases your ability to stab. No chest armor yet. Oh, we gotta get rid of the cobwebs. Mushrooms restore our magic power. Don't you love getting jumped by spiders? I need a cheat for my magic meter as well. Waiting for it to charge is so painful. Don't tell me you're arachnophobic. Feel like there's definitely a hidden passage around here somewhere. Marker. Well, as long as you don't live in some place like Australia, you really don't have anything to fear from the little spideys. The worst spiders are all over in Australia. So, unless you live there, you're fine. Most spiders you can just pick up and they can't bite you because they've got tiny little fangs. Why do I feel like I'm in a completely different dungeon now? The color scheme went from blue to brown so fast. See, blue dungeon, brown dungeon. Did you get that video about the giraffe spider recommended to you? Nope, can't do anything with that. Better go back and get my gold, though. Feel like there's gotta be something here. Oh. Recently, YouTube recommended me a video about the giraffe spider. They're an Australian-only breed of spider that only eats spiders. Spider-eating spiders. And with how probability works, it was bound to happen eventually. Huh. Ooh. Fancy boots. They improve your slashing ability. Man, if only I had a sword. Pretty sure I'm supposed to have one by now, but I must have walked past it. It's okay though, we'll find one. Not to worry. Oh, green thingy. Well, there's another green thingy over there. Up, 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 up. Out of the way, skelly bones. Other green thingy. I don't know, I feel like I should beat these guys up for the experience. I do want to level up and get stronger. Since it's a FromSoft game, we've got to deal with archaic ideas like turn speed. What, you thought maybe you would just like turn around quickly or something? Uh-uh. Not in this game, and oh! Hey guys, guess where we are? Oh, hey! He does actually have some pretty good weapons here. I could use that Morning Star. There we go. Now, can the Morning Star smash these barrels? Hell yeah! Oops. And he just happened to have an iron helm sitting in his shop, and oh, I just picked it, lifted it, stole it. My helmet now. Sucks to be a shopkeeper. It seems like keeping product around is more of a liability. Couldn't be me. I like how the dungeon just randomly connects to his shop. Oh. Thought you'd fool me, huh, Skelly? Anyways, back up we go. Now where are we? More plant boys to deal with. Hey, finally, we've got chest armor. About time. I was running around topless for too long. Locked. Oh, tree. Got another shield. Apparently. What's this guy again? I want to return to my family, but I can't make it past these monsters. Could you do something about the monsters for me? Okay, let's go do something about the monsters for him. Man, they knew how to make the skeletons just tall enough to be intimidating. If only I had waited a little bit longer, I could have come over here. And I believe there's a morning star right here. I can always use a second one, though. You never know when the current one will break. Oh no, the old man got skelly-boned. Corpse. Yeah, Kingsfield is pretty tough, but it's also, kinda relaxing in its own way. I can't believe I just went in a circle. How did this happen? Now, somewhere around here I came out of a hole in the wall. There it is. Gee. Okay, now that we've got the gold, we can head back into the dungeon. get back to what we were doing before in the blue dungeon. Or maybe we need to wander around the brown dungeon some more. Who knows? Yeah, I think turning off the thing where we have to wait for our weapon to charge was a really good idea, though. It's speeding up the process a lot. I don't know what's going on with my computer lately, but it's been giving me some issues. It doesn't want to play Roblox now. It keeps loading slowly and never actually launching games. And Windows File Explorer keeps loading thumbnails slow. Very annoying. But also, Windows Update is constantly drawing large amounts of power for no reason. I have updates paused. I've disabled Windows Update in the Services menu. I've also edited the Windows policy to not allow it to launch, and it still finds a way to turn on and draw massive amounts of power. No, I think it's a software issue. Just Windows being Windows, and I need to go back to Windows 10 at some point. The great forest warriors lay here. May they rest forever in peace. About that, forest warriors, I'm about to disturb your rest. Not yet, Co. We'll get to that eventually. But for now, I don't need a new computer. I just need to fix the one that I've got. What is up with that stray vertex on the sword? Jeez. What were you doing, FromSoft? Or maybe it's the emulator. There we go. More slash and fire damage. But yeah, this game normally takes about 8 hours-ish to beat. 7 to 8. Since I've got the no need to recharge cheat turned on, though, I'm a little scared that I'm going to get caught up to where I was in the walkthrough and not know where to go next. Anyways, I believe if we go over here, we can get the key to get in that doorway. Stupid spider. Don't you know I have the fire sword now? We've got little bugs controlling the guards, which feels very reminiscent of Dark Souls, with the whole thing with Solaire where he gets taken over by... Oh, what was it? The light parasite, whatever it was called. Anyways, no, we're supposed to be over here still. Oh, this isn't the locked door. Okay. Statue of Flame. Bed. We're not allowed to rest in the bed. Unfortunately. Oh, here we go. I was supposed to go this way. And this guy's all like, I just barely made it here. I can't move anymore. My friend has died. I'm sure he is now a monster. He was a good person. I've abandoned my friends. I failed my country. I can no longer return. I'm tired and hurt. I just want to die. I think I have to actually go and inspect the door before he'll give me the key. Locked. Then after that, we should be able to go back and... Oh! He's turned into a monster now. Oh well. The key is mine. Oh? What happened, Co? Ah! Stupid giant spider. Get sorted. Yeah, a lot of these enemies aren't such a big deal whenever you can strike multiple times. That's okay. Making me wait for my sword to charge is kind of bullshit. If you know what I mean. Yeah, there are arrows firing from above, preventing us from moving forward. Oh, I just gotta find a way to deactivate the arrows. Oh. That's never fun. Well, don't worry, Ko. Whenever you do get time off, we'll find some time to do something fun. Engineer's door? What specifically makes the door the engineer's? Oh, there's the dog. Why is it here? I sure hope it doesn't turn out to be an enemy dog. So, how are you guys feeling about this dark dungeon adventure? Is it dank enough for you? I feel like we've seen something shaped like that before. Hmm. Well, we turned the brightness up at the beginning because I was afraid that it would be too hard for you guys to see. I mean, I can always make it darker. Souls. See, this is the normal brightness. Something about these guards' faces just makes me think that they're very Olmec Legends of the Hidden Temple. Nope, no hidden door. Oh well, guess we just gotta go back. Back from whence we came. Wahaha. Oh. Hey. Now that's a pretty dope looking helmet. Feel like I'm supposed to do something with that, but I don't know what. Oh well, let's get out of here. Was there anything in the other direction? Because we only went one way. I feel like I skipped half the dungeon. Oh, it was a skeleton chest. For whatever reason, I feel like there should be a hidden door there. Guess not. Anyways, is the game dark enough for you now, Masky? Or do I need to make it more darker? Yeah, to beat the golems, you gotta shoot them in the eyes. One of those other bullshit things that the game do. Like, here's an enemy that you can't defeat until you get a bow. A binding pedestal. Ah, here we go. Gotta get the little head thing off of it. Oh. Ah! Let's see, if I put it back over here, will he move to that place? The binding crown. Nope. It has to be put on a specific pedestal. Okay. And I think I just need to outrun him to get out of here. Oop. Not what I meant to do. No. I'm getting a little too impatient here. Was there one on this side, maybe? No? Yeah, I think I just have to grab it and run. Because he should be right here. Yeah, I can't do shit about him at the moment. But if I grab this and then go whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Aha! 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 Oh. Actually, I think I was supposed to go this way. Whoopsie doopsie. I mean, it's pretty cool that you can just run circles around him. But I feel like I'm supposed to meet like a guy who gives me some arrows and a bow, and he's like, hey, there's a fucking golem, go murder it. Oh. That's the end of his aggro range. Ha ha, ha ha. Impotent, tiny little aggro range. Ha ha. Oh. Oh. Anyways, we're gonna need that binding crown through here in order to deal with the golems that are coming up. Getting these golems under control is going to be essential. See, there we go. Yeah, back to Davy Jones's locker with you, Stinky. Feel like I'm missing some things, but it also doesn't feel like that big a deal. Stone used with the redstone wand. Redstone? Okay, I thought maybe it went into the marker. But I guess not. That doesn't seem like the right spot. Oh. Well, can't go this way. I guess this has to be the right way. It's the only way I know for real. The bridge pedestal. Well, we do happen to have... Oh, where is it? I thought we picked up a key that looked like this. Ow! Also, in this game, running is a free action, but it drains your physical meter. So you have to wait for your attacks to recharge after running. Thank you for saving me. Please take this. Is there anything else you need? Yeah, now we just gotta buy a bunch of... arrow. Oh. I figured some of these had to be traps, but I wasn't sure. Watching the walkthrough, I was like, how dare he leave barrels unsmashed? Now I know why. Those were kind of like smaller red barrels, though. At least we have something to differentiate them. My sentiments exactly. Treacherous barrels! You shall know the wrath of Hexi! Oh, that's what was shooting fire at me. Okay. Oh wait, we've got arrows now. Fuck off, bird! Well, if we head back up here, we should be able to get some pretty good loot. I just gotta grab these helmets. And see, we just equip the bow. Oh, higher. Yeah, nerd bird. The only way to damage it is by hitting it in the head. Nerd! Oh, there's the key. Nice. I thought we already got that key, but apparently not. Thankfully, Hexi's on top of things. What do you mean nothing happened? You know what? I think I might have missed something back in the main chamber. Remember, I deactivated those arrow traps and there was that door behind them? Was probably meant to go there first. I just, you know, got a little sidetracked. A little distracted. Oh. We were already on the other side of that door. Just feel like I've missed something. Aw, thanks for the rainbow hearts, Co. Wait. Wait. It. Ah. Ooh. Wah. Ah. It. Please don't be the room I just came from. Okay, good. There's a tunnel. Anything behind the wall? Nope. Into the tunnel we go. More skelly bones. actual metal armor. Now we're finally moving up in the world. Oh, my shield got unequipped. Ooh, forest shield. I guess we should learn some new magic. Oh. Well, don't get struck by lightning, Co. If you have to go, I'd understand. There, now we've got more magic abilities. We've got water magic that neutralizes poison and earth heal. These would have been really helpful a while back, but we didn't really have any magic power back then. Okay. If things get too bad, though, don't be afraid to, you know, turn off your PC for the sake of not getting struck by lightning. Not like a whole lot is happening here. We're just dungeon diving. I do love a good dungeon dive. Ah! My legs! Would have never happened if I had cool cyborg legs. Oh, we got the forest carver. A large knife used by the forest folk. It also attacks in a sweeping motion, which allows you to more easily hit multiple targets. Yep, basically. Hey, Julie. We're just playing, Kingsfield. A blue heart? That's a good question. Why is select the use item shortcut? Oh well, I guess we've got the wrong keystone. We're just gonna have to go and find a better one. Nope. Does happen to everyone eventually, though. Maybe there's something over here? There are mushrooms over here. Ugh, I'm poisoned. Again. Oh. He died a little too easily. If only there was a ring or an amulet that made poison less effective. Yeah, this knight's getting really strong, though. Being able to take down mushrooms in a single swing now. Used to take several swings before. Same goes for the slimes. They used to take a couple of swings. But now they just take one. You could go to 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Oh, that's a way out. Out we go. Now we're on the other side of the gap. Maybe the keystone will work on this bridge? There we go. Now we can totally get across. But why would we do that whenever there's more to explore? We would be missing out on such great loot as Expedition's chest. Surely there's gotta be an Expedition's key somewhere that forces you to backtrack to find all the Expedition chests. Ooh. The Night Shield. Aw shit, it's a snake man. It sends Fortress all over again. Also bonfire. Would you like to rest at the bonfire? Also, why is there no music here? There's just a door at the bottom of an ominous pit. Some sort of bug down there. Nothing eerie about this at all. a key. I assume it's for the door down there. Now, how are we supposed to get down there? So it looks like there might be a stairway over there. That way. But we gotta find a way to, like, go around and come down. Also, I see more bugs down there now. Ah. Okay. Oh, geez. One that governs Earth. I'm guessing that these are in relation to the bosses that we beat. And apparently we've beaten 3. Even though I only feel like we've actually fought 1 boss. But I'm guessing we have to light up all those torches. I just hope the bridge doesn't fall out from under me. Now we got xenomorphs that spit lightning. Whew. Stupid xenomorphs. Don't you know that you belong in another franchise? Actually, you'd be surprised how much Geiger-inspired imagery is in this game. It makes me turn slowly. Oh no. Fuck you, xenomorphs. ball and chain magic effect. Does Purify remove it? No. This is the real torture. Being forced to move slowly. No, I refuse to slow down. Ooh. New armbands. Priest's door. You know, I never figured out how to get into that engineer's door back there. Ugh. There's nothing ominous about this either. Hey. Ah, just like that episode of Speed Racer. Hey, stop you, or else I'll stop you! I don't know. I just hope everything's nice and comfy cozy for you guys. Oh, we're here. I feel like we're not supposed to be here yet. Oh well. Well, I'm happy as long as you guys are being entertained. Look, it's one of those guys from the intro. And another one. These definitely don't remind me of anything from any of the Souls games. You know, big faceless giants. Been a while since I've seen a human. This is the Holy Forest, home of the forest folk. So you were lost? Understandable, since the city can be confusing at times. When our king walked within the city, he used magic called the Power of Passage. Now with the city in ruins and areas sealed, perhaps you will need this magic. I could have led you to the king's room if you had come when the forest golem used to move. He has no food now. The monsters roam in the heart of the forest, and since then I have been unable to get some food for him. Since I cannot perform my duties, the only thing for me to do is watch over him as he withers away. I'm sorry that I can't help you. Well, somewhere over here, there should be another dungeon that we can go into. Oh, we can't go in there. Okay, down here. This should be the way. We gotta fight these little hedgehog motherfuckers. In the guide, though, he had already found a vial of, holy water. A flask of it, if you will. So I feel like I missed an entire dungeon somewhere. So we may have to backtrack. Thankfully, I also got a key, which I believe we can use in order to, open up a shortcut. The fire carver. Even better than the forest carver. Oh, there's so many branches. Starting to think Ko has an addiction to being bonked. Ooh. Yeah, he does need some smothering, that's for sure. Damn, I've been neglecting my legs. Sorry, sir. Every day is arm day. Thank you, Ko. You're gonna get squished, but it was worth it, right? Gimme, 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 gimme. Thanks a bunch. Now you're gonna get smooshed and smeeshed. No, that's the way we came in. We can't leave yet. Still got things to find, like golem food. Well, technically they're forest folk, so not exactly a golem. More like some sort of forest spirit. Come back here. Speaking of cozy games for me and no one else, would you guys mind too terribly if I play Robopon again? I really enjoy the Robopon series, even though it's just basically a Pokemon ripoff. We gotta get some better pawns. Pawn, pawn, pawn. Here, let me just, give him the forest dew. Food used by forest golems that can be found in the heart of the forest. Man, there's something cinematic about that, even though it all happened in-game. Also, apparently in Dark Souls 1, that's how you were supposed to get under the sanctuary, is there was supposed to be a big door behind the building, and Andre, the blacksmith, he would have pushed the doors open for you in much the same way. The king's throne lies just ahead. That is where the servants of the forest forever sleep. The Hall of Five Wands and the Power of Passage are there as well. Long ago, a priest sealed the Hall of Five Wands. I heard that the key lies forgotten in my father's coffin. If you have acquired a Wand of Guidance, leave a guide stone at any marker. By using the matching wand on a symbol of passage, you will return to that marker. The guide stones were used by the king and are now scattered throughout the city. There should still be some left in markers. May light always shine upon you. Well, I've got to head back to the beginning to find that vial and activate the main fountain. As much as I would love to head into the underground city, I think there's something we can do here, though, like right away, if I'm not mistaken. And if I am mistaken, look guys, Hexi made a mistake on stream. Can you believe it? Oop, there's one of those vials. Okay, I have one. I should have two though. So we're gonna have to backtrack. Whoa. Yeah, I don't feel like we're ready for this yet. I think getting the vial was the thing that we could do right away. And if we take it over to this thing, we should be able to go crystal vial. And there, now it's a filled crystal vial. Oh, also we missed this area. Aha! Sarek's chest. Priest's chest. There, now we've got the blue marker. This one is engineer's chest. This one is the craftsman's chest. This all reminds me very much of the Tomb of the Old King in Demon Souls. It looks very similar to that. A steak? I said that I made a mistake, Co, not a steak. But I don't know, maybe I should make you a steak. Time for some cooked Co. I love the dungeon structure in this game. Oh, there's nothing imposing about this, just all these red eyes in the dark. See, I told you the game gets pretty dark later on. See, I was doing you guys a mercy by trying to make the game bright enough that you could actually see in these caves. I'm so glad that as I level up, the spiders are getting stupider. Oh? What was that? Wind Carver? Even more powerful than the Fire Carver? Anyways, I've had the footage for my 1980X review, and I'm just trying to think of how I want to present it to you guys in a way that's interesting. I feel like my writing skills have gone downhill since I started making videos. A lot harder to express myself. Especially doing it in an interesting way. It's because I've isolated myself a lot, so it's harder to make jokes. Because what is a joke whenever there's no one to laugh at it? Ooh, the dark crystal. Are you ready to get your eyeballs turned into big purple orbs by a weird machine? Or maybe crumble into dust like the Skeksis Emperor? Oh, the enemies here are respawning. Got it. Infinite enemies. This is the best thing to happen for my EXP. Yeah, no, Dark Crystal was a Jim Henson Muppet movie. That gave a bunch of kids lifelong trauma. Our local library happened to have it, and Mama Hexi was just like, oh, you know what, baby Hexi? Here you go. This movie will be great. It's Jim Henson. That makes it a kid's movie, right? That and, oh, what was the one with, David Bowie in it? It's like Maze of the Goblin King or something? Was the movie just called Maze? I don't remember. Labyrinth, that was it. Thank you, Matt. That one also was Jim Henson, and oh, Mommy Dearest, in all of her naivete, decided, you know what? Perfectly fine. David Bowie trying to, seduce a teenager. Perfect for a growing girl. Ooh. Lighter than iron helmet and face shield that offers high defense. For slashing and stabbing. Eh. The stream's lagging a lot. Hang on. I think that's Yuko. Or, sorry, Masky. Sorry. I wasn't really paying attention to chat. I just saw that it was lagging, and I know Ko has a, thunderstorm. Yeah, usually refreshing helps. I've only dropped 52 frames here out of several thousand, so I try to set my bitrate insanely high in the hopes that it actually helps. Oh, you little bastard. The fucking mushrooms. Oh, back in this room. Well, I don't need to be here. That one's the expedition's chest. Oh wait, I found that spider key. You think the spider key opens the expedition chest? Hey! Now what are the chances that that sword's actually any good, though? Long sword. I would be losing out on 57 wind damage to gain a little bit of slash and a little bit of stab. I don't know about horror. I just feel like it's not exactly the most child-friendly movie. It's more of a teen movie. But back in the 90s, you know, with the way things were, helicopter parenting and all that, I was watching shit like RoboCop at a very young age. Stuff that was really not appropriate for a kid. Mind you, I was like 10. It's just the way things went. Such were the mysterious ways of the 90s. I miss being able to run outside and catch the ice cream man, though. There is an ice cream truck that comes near here, but it just goes to the road behind our house and not actually near my actual house. I would have to run around the block in order to catch him. Yeah, and PG-13 would have worked if I had been 13. You will stop this ice cream van. Oh wait, this side has a key in it. That side needs the key. Herder. Look, I may be thick in the thighs, but I'm also a little thick in the head, you guys. There we go. Now the shortcut's open. Yeah, that's including something for the adults, though. You know, some of those movies still hold up pretty well to this day. So, what did you guys have to eat today? Anything good? Yeah, I've been feeling in a particularly summer mood, so I needed some summer food. So I made corn dogs today. Have you guys experienced a good hearty corn dog with mustard? Yeah. One of those things, just quintessential summer food. Gotta have a corn dog, mustard, and then some ice cream for dessert. It's not exactly the most healthy food, but it is delicious. Got 12 of those, 10 of those, 34 of those. Well, I have been getting poisoned a lot. Anyways, we need to get back to the beginning of the world. And now that we have the expeditions key, haha! What have we here? Does it go on our head? No. Oh, Cavalier plate. Oh. Emblem of the spider represents knighthood. This armband will protect against poison. Heyo! There we go, guys. Now we've got our anti-poison ring. Yeah, we've already been here. What was this one? That's the shop we just came out of. This way would have taken us to the miner's graveyard, but the bridge collapsed and there was a guy sitting there. Then he went to the church, where he got skelly-boned. Hey buddy, how's it going? I heard our country is now cursed because of the king's favorite idol. He's so foolish for a king. Well, back we go. To where it all began. Oh, we're not allowed to leave the way that we came in, though. Oh, also, this little ashen part here is actually a pit trap that, if you step into it, instantly kills you. So, you know, even in Kingsfield, they had these. Somehow we need to get down underneath of this building so that we can activate that fountain out there. That way won't open. Aha, down. Yeah, I feel like we kind of skipped like an entire part of the game. Through no fault of my own. There weren't any secret doors in here, were there? No. Just gotta do a little wall humping to make sure. This time we're just gonna not go into the brown dungeon. We need to stay in the blue dungeon. Till all of the tasks are done. Oh, here's that marker. Man, I feel like I've missed something huge. And I'm just not entirely sure how I did it. But I know there's a way to reactivate the fountain. I don't have any burgers right now. Why, do you want a burger, Co? We'll have to get one of those little delivery robots to bring it to you. I am not a crusty crab. Wow, very insightful sign. Mine. Too late, I've got an arcade. It's basically a pizza joint. I'm sure we can serve you some burgers, sir. Oh! Hey, an area I haven't broken into yet. There's really nothing in here except for poison. Oh, hey! I remember this thing. That's where you get the second life gem. Ah! Why does everything have to be so toxic? How am I toxic? Oh. More of these little thingies. Nice. I guess I just didn't realize that they weren't rocks the first time I came down here. Or maybe he just mines more of them as time goes by. It says they're for upgrading. Earthstone used by a skilled craftsman to upgrade weapons. Just like Dark Souls! This really is the Dark Souls of the PS2. I don't know. We still haven't found the Moonlight Greatsword, so, I don't think anything's really worth upgrading right now. Ooh. Oh, we're finding shit that I didn't loot before. Which means that we must be in the right place. Oh, hey, this is that locked area outside of the shrine. Okay. There are more enemies over here, so maybe if I go this way, I'll find the guy that I'm looking for who can help me? Oh, there's that leather armor that I missed at the beginning of the game. Now things are coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Somewhere down there we were supposed to find a icon thing that we can throw into the thing from the spider. Remember where we fought the spider boss? Well, down there, there's supposed to be an item that we can throw on top of that, and it reactivates the spring. We're also supposed to find a vial down there. I could have swore we meet the guy who tells us about it up here, though. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Crazy Hexi. Oh, she moved over here. This is my father's grave, but he's not here. My mother's feeling better now. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Wah. Thank you for your kindness. I'm doing much better now. I will be returning home soon. Please leave me alone. Gee, such gratitude. If I help you again. Where did you learn to fly? Oh. Where was that sacred item? Get out of here, stalker! You know you don't belong. This is Kingsfield 4. The Dark Souls before Dark Souls. But now we're back here. Everything's interconnected by shortcuts. Just like in Dark Souls. I'll stop. Feel so lost right now. Hey guys, Hexi got lost again. What are the chances? Wait, I forgot to climb these fucking stairs. Nah, I'm fucking loving the environment. Kinda reminds me of some of the areas in, like, Conan. Well, they got little statues of dudes holding up the ceiling. It's kinda badass. Oh, he's got a face on his belly that shoots the fire. Now that's some Japanese enemy design. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep pressing forward then. Unless... Are there any doors over here we can use to get over to that side? Nope. So we have to go outside to find a way over to that side of the city. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Unfortunate, but if you want certain people to draw for you, you've gotta have the money. You know what they say. If it ain't about the money, don't be calling me up, 'cause I ain't getting up. I certainly hope so. I mean, once they finish with all the commissions that they're currently doing, I'm sure they will. That's usually how art on commission works. You know, they want to make more money. You have money. They take your money. And then they're supposed to give you art in return. Uh-huh. Oh. Shit, they can cast magic. Feel a little outmatched here. Thankfully, we can cause infighting. am probably not supposed to be here. As they say in Oblivion, you do not belong in here. Oh. Probably not doing wonders for my sword's durability here. But, we haven't even come across a blacksmith yet in this game. I don't know, I haven't encountered him. If I knew, I would have already used him. I can't even figure out how to activate the thingamadoodad at the beginning of the game. Also, who is talking? The Torch of Light. It speaks to me. Ignite the bonfire. Chosen undead. Oh no, wrong game. That is one thing that irks me about the Dark Souls series, is that everyone already seems to know that you are the chosen one. It's you and nobody else, even though there are like tons of other undead. See, these guys are starting to get a bit goofy. No, but at some point after we play Robopon, we're gonna have to go back and play Demon's Souls. It's like Dark Souls, but better. That's my hot take for the day. See, we got all of these things, and it's like, oh, it's empty. Oh, it's empty. Oh, empty. Oh, blue key. Oh, sword. Oh, empty. Then it spawns in all these skelly bones. Just out of curiosity. The walkthrough guy didn't do this, but I want to see if the bell also kills those ones. Nope. These skelly bones are immune to the bell's toll. Oh, Earth Carver. Wind Carver, Earth Carver, Fire Carver, and Forest Carver. Ooh. This one says a spiked metal ball attached to a handle, but this one says a spiked metal ball attached to a handle used to crush opponents. Why are they different? I'm guessing this is the one that I purchased. I feel like I should have a better sword in here somewhere. Yes, yes, we need to crush our opponents. I mean, we're playing a FromSoft game, by the way, Matt. Of course, we have to compare everything to Dark Souls. Can't wait to play that weird turn-based RPG that they made for the PS3 with the really flamboyant sidekick and compare everything in that to Dark Souls. So we meet again. I found something interesting. Want to buy it? What did he find? Ooh, the Hammer of Woe. A magic hammer made for use in battle. Its victims lose speed. Neat. Yeah, I don't think I can afford any of this shit. The Knight's Sword does look cool, though. Also, the save points are these weird Cthulhu-looking things. Just figured I'd point that out at this point in the game. Make sure to get your mind flayed. The only way to save. Are there any things in the marker? No? Okay. Let us move forward then. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Game. You can't do this to me, game. Just taking me around in a big circle. Not fair. Anyways, later, Pate. Let's see what good shit we can't find, though. Time to do a little exploring. Ooh, new shield. A little rusty looking, but it's still new for me. This one's still the Torch of Light? Yes. Fuck you, Torch of Light. I get the feeling that the answers aren't really down here. Even if we are in the ancient city. We're gonna get to the king's chamber and it's gonna be like, oh, well, you weren't really supposed to get down here. No, do you guys want me to actually spoil shit? Well, by the time we get to the end of the game, we're going to wind up in the dark dimension, which is very actually Geiger inspired, with flesh all over the walls and shit. And, you know, snake-like mouths coming out of the walls, and tentacles. And we're going to have to fight an evil king who's used with his throne, hit him 3 times to beat the game. So, in a lot of ways, things are going to get very weird and we are not supposed to be there. But it's to save the kingdom, right? And what higher calling is there in life than to save the kingdom? I mean, I could think of a few, like getting enough room to complete my gunpla. It's a pretty high calling. I've got a fucking 1/100 Psycho Zaku that needs some place to rest. What trap did I just activate? Oh, the ceiling's closing. Is there a way to deactivate it afterwards? Oh. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put another gunpla. I need a place to put the gunpla. Okay, so I need to, like, run up to one of these, and Ah! Wait, is that an item? Ah! Don't crush me! There's gotta be an item in here that I need. So let's try going this way. Yeah, gimme that. And gimme that. Okay. I'm assuming these are the wands that we're supposed to be finding. Yep, blue wand, green wand. So this is the Shrine of the Five Wands. And they're protected by stupid fire traps. Fire flyer traps. Oh, this one's already been stolen. That's not good. So we now have 3 out of the 5 wands. Yeah? And we've got 2 guide stones. And the corresponding ones. Well, that's good. At least we can use the ones that we have. But are you sure the other 2 are missing? That seems weird. Yeah, it's not there. How did these 2 wands go missing? Who has them? Why would they take them and... Oh yeah. See, this seems completely normal. Oh, don't be such a baby. Not a big deal. It's just an eyeball. Or 8. Oh, underground chests. Is this where we get the Havel set? Empty? Damn, somebody has beaten me here. Ah, the Knight Sword. The Crusader's Shield. Sacred Gloves. A single antidote? Not worth it. This whole place has been very not worth it. The passage of light. People of the forest who seek a great secret proceed with caution. Why do I not like the sound of this? Why do I hear boss music? No one gets the light from me. What am I afflicted with? Skull? Oh god. What is this? I feel like I'm missing some piece of equipment that would have made this, like, easier. But whatever, I'm gonna take out the boss that I'm clearly not equipped to handle. We're just gonna sequence break all this shit. It's fine. Ooh. Ancient chest. Probably requires an ancient key, if I had to guess. I feel like whatever this skull effect is was supposed to make me turn around and go home. Not another one. How do I deactivate the lightning orbs? There's no way to stop being cursed. Whoa. Bottomless pit. Trying to trick you with those rookie mistakes. Who do you think I am? An RPG newbie? Give me your EXP! If for no other reason so that I can come back and kick your ass again harder later. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here though. I was gonna say I'll run back and come back when I'm more prepared, but they're kinda directing me in a certain way. So I may as well go that way. Unless I can't. It's looking like I can't. Time to yoinkus this sploinkus and get out of here. Yeah, path of light my ass. More like the path of extreme difficulty. Oh? Born to and living within the... We are... born and living within, we care for the forest, awaiting its true form. The all-knowing king leads us to the land of light. That's the king's door. Hey, yo! Hidden helmet! You know I love me some hidden helmets. The Crusader helmet, thank you. By the end of this, we're gonna be certified Crusaders. Son, what is this heresy? Proceeds to pull out a shotgun. You're not kingly. This is a bucket. Dear God. No. Oh well, we're clearly not ready for that part of the game, so I'm gonna go try and figure out what the fuck I missed with that stupid fountain. Somewhere we're supposed to encounter an old man underground, and we're supposed to unlock a door for him to get the thing so that we can activate the spider room, and then we can get the fountain going again. Really disappointing that we can't find that. Also, we've been going for 4 hours, so it might be time to stop. I don't know. Yeah, I play TF2. I got TF2 way back whenever it cost money. Picked up a copy of the Orange Box, and that was my first introduction to Steam. And, I was a demo main back whenever that was fun. Now it seems like if you want a main demo, you're either doing demo night for the funnies, or you're trying to get the donks. But I prefer the good old-fashioned original loadout. Being able to bounce your projectiles off the wall and set up sticky traps was really fun. But, sticky traps don't work in the modern age. And oh. I fell out of the map. Thankfully, it's not that big a setback. I might have broken the game. Just a little. Yeah. I think the only good item to come out of adding loadouts as far as Demo Man's concerned is the frying pan. That was pretty good, because it just replaced your bottle with a frying pan and it made a funny donk noise. That was all you needed. Then they started adding stats to items and things got overly complicated. But it did allow me to play one of the best TF2 subclasses. Without all those extra items, I would never be able to play Penis Scout. Yeah, no, there's this funny video on YouTube about it. It's the best TF2 subclass. All you gotta remember to do is be a dick. It's Scrumpy with an M, which is like a sailor word for scotch. Yes. See, you can use the Boston Basher to make yourself take damage and steal medkits from your allies. Then you use the Mad Milk to use Mad Milk. The enemy team will love it, trust me. Is this the way back to the spider area? I don't remember anymore. Where are we? I feel very lost. Oh, yep. There it is. So this... See, we need a little thing that goes in the middle of the altar of healing. It's some sort of machine with a blue orb on top. Yes, I know. I was there. It's a jar of karate. Duh. Also, it makes Spy shout, "I have been shown who is the boss." Have you shown a spy who is the boss? What the? Get back in the ground. I also want to get back to Sega Gaga at some point. That was a really enjoyable RPG. I felt Sega developing a mega game, but I don't know what that entails. But apparently that's their next project, is to develop the mega game. So here's hoping whatever mega game is, it's like Mega Gaga 2 or something. Oh, finally we found this guy. This is what I've been looking for this whole time. I came here to visit graves, but have you seen a key around here? The dead are restless, and if you plan to venture further, proceed with care. Be careful! So yeah, you see this? Remember how long ago it was that we picked up the green thingies? It's a veritable army of the dead. Ah, if only we had one more key. Oh, but of course the door inside was also locked. This is it. The old man was holding out on us all along. When you become old, you forget things. Yeah, I suppose I'm pretty forgetful too. I'll let it slide this time. There, now we can finally activate that fountain back at the beginning of the game. Fucking Spidey. The icon in the back was made by one of the forest folk named Orichalum. Orichalum created the healing spring for unfortunate human children, hoping to relieve them of their pain. When the tragedy fell upon this land, Orichalum was not pleased with that his creation caused fighting, so he stopped the flow of healing water. Oh. He made a healing fountain for humans, the humans fought over it, and then he turned it off because the humans were fighting. It's an old story. What was I talking about? I was talking about things that I was talking about. But no, that was a line in the game. I was just reading the dialogue. Anyways, now if we go back here, the altar of healing, if we go use the icon of healing, ritual icon that creates healing power, boom, and now right above here would be that fountain. So we just gotta go this way. I still feel like I'm missing a vial. Where am I supposed to get it from? See, and now the fountain works again. Isn't that wonderful? A fountain, give me my magic back. Whatever. I'm just gonna go over to the Cthulhu in the mine shaft here. Save my game. Well, everyone, I hope you had fun with me here in Kingsfield. I had a lot of fun going through these dank, dark dungeons and trying to figure things out, even though I got confused along the way. Big shout out to my patrons, Nerdy Neko Kit and Kodarian. Your donations keep the channel up and running, and that's stuff like new artwork and stream improvements, as well as get you access to my Discord. Ciao for now, everyone, and Hexi out.